豆柴。
Ooh.
豆柴。
Hello? We're listening to Smooth Jams, Funkadelic Jams, Strawberry Jams, Grape Jams, Black Currant Jams, Cat Jams, Apricot Jams. WTV Jams. Do you mind if I use the edited video of you talking about genitals? What do you want to use it for? And you're not going to edit me saying anything even naughtier than I already said it, right? What if it's like, I'm a teacher at a school and I want my children, class students, people to know about vaginas? Sure. I don't mind it. Not anything I haven't done a presentation on in my own school life. I've told you about that before, right? I did a presentation about boobs. About titties. Tried. Fav likes it when it's very pink. Neoferatu, thank you so much. Yeah, let me know. If you use it, let me know what you want to do with it and all of that stuff. I've got to change this light or Fav will die in real life. The pink is quite harsh though on the face. It gives this, but I want to look gay, Fav. How am I supposed to let people know that I'm gay if I don't do this? Thank you so much, Neoferatu. Thank you very, very much. Hello, everyone. Yes, I've done a I almost said a TikTok. Yes, I've done a This one's worse, Vav. Now I look like Santa Claus. Let's turn it down a bit. I did a presentation on boobs in college, in uni. I did it, and everyone should know. Tattoo gay on your forehead. Sandy Claus is a good name for a crab. I do not support crabs. Their daily life. I'll say it. I think they're wrong. Gallo, thank you so much for subscribing. The class that I took was... Let's see. It was Sex in Today's World, which is also a book and a film, I think it is. Palin, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Sex in Today's World, which was a class about how modern day people interact with each other sexually. Hello, Clucky. Thank you so much for subscribing. It was how modern day people interact with each other in a sexual relationship. Not quite how they fuck, but more so of, like, how sexual relationships work. Richie, thank you so much for subscribing for the first time. Thank you very much. And Daraneth, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I don't think we actually went over cybersex, and I don't think we did. Daraneth is my otter as well. Very well earned, Daraneth. Very well earned. Hello, Split. I'm doing well today. Overlight secret. Yes, I need to get to that too. I went and got my nails done today. Wait till you see them. They aren't long, so I can type better eventually, but I feel like I got acclimated to learning how to type with long nails. Linka, thank you very, very much. Thank you so much for the 20 subs. Welcome. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Doing arts. Hello, Marami. 30-minute lesson which included wearing drunk goggles because our government gave up on stopping teenagers getting drunk and fucking. A lonely star? A lonely rolling star. I can handle that, I think. I can handle that. Turn it down a little bit. That's probably good. Want me to post your nails so I don't have to tell you how autofocus works? Yes, also that. I came to give thanks for the Willies and Vagina video. How many views does that have? How popular was that even? Let me go look at my own YouTube channel. Almost 9,000 views on a Willy and Vagina talk. I appreciate it. So, these are my nails. I'm focusing pretty good.
Shondy, I swan to John!
One hand is pink donut. The other hand, purple donut. Very cute. And shorter, so that typing will one day be a thing for me. You're a donut. I really like them a lot this time. They came out really cute. These will probably be... I'll probably keep these for like 3 weeks. Real frosting it is. I can't help it. I just really am down to eat donuts. Thank God you aren't Pedguin, otherwise they would be eaten. Why? Because he likes donuts or because he likes to chew his fingernails? They are PlayStation tattoos. They need a little touch-up, which is to be expected with finger tattoos, but you're gonna chip it. Don't jinx me, Mirafratu. Don't jinx me. Thank you for the bits. So, what was I talking about? Oh, I need to tell Overlight's secret. Speaking of purple, WTB has changed. Problem with your typing isn't the nails, it's the thing attached to them. Do you mean my entire me? Or do you mean my fingers? Xbox, on the other hand. No. Fav. Torp. Do you hear my squeaking of my microphone stand? What was I gonna talk about? I don't know. I thought I'd figured out a way to not make my corners of my eyes cry by completely avoiding them with makeup. I'm not sure if it will work. It did the other day. Overlight secret. Oh, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if when someone said to tell their secret, instead of doing something where it was silly and funny, if I just was like, one time Overlight told me... Wait, let me not use Overlight as an example because I don't... Imagine if I was like, this person once told me that they weed themselves in front of all of their friends. I thought, oh my god, that would not even be funny. I think it would be bullying. I think it would be bullying. Overlight did not do that. Everyone is telling me they did that in confidence. Rithian! Rithian, thank you so much for the raid. Tomorrow is a day where I will be there with Rithian. In Sweden. In person. We were waiting to tell everyone until just now. In fact, we were waiting to tell them. I'm going to Sweden, and I am going to ride a horse there. And then when I get there, me and Rithian are moving to a farm for only horses. This is a lie. We're going to play a game together tomorrow. I mean, it's true. Rithian just validated it. Anyways, we're playing a game tomorrow. With, Rithian and a few others. I fooled WTV. Horse riding content? God, I wish. I would love to ride a horse. Thank you, Rithian. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Hello, Mark. Hello, Jakey. We're getting sent away to the ranch, me and Rithian. We've really worn our welcome in the old, Yogs cast there. We're being put out to pasture. Thank you so much for the hype train being completed. Yeehaw. Vash, thank you for gifting a sub to Rithian. Googles, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months now. So Fancy also for 3 months. We got Scrumash Bjorn subscribing with Prime, thank you very much. Have I ever played Saints Row 4? That's the one where you're the president, right? I haven't done that one. I've done the third one and I liked it. It's a whole journey. It will be a journey. You and I together. The song is Lonely Rolling Star. I'm going to a better place where there's lots of other bobas for me to run around with and play with. I will live out my happy remainder of my life on the farm. There are also lots of Rithians for Rithian to run around and play with. We're going to the farm. Saints Row 4 is amazing. I like the third one because I just love that silly humor, huh? And because I never played... Checking my eye for watering. I never played Grand Theft Auto because I wasn't allowed to. And so then I think I got Saints Row the third when it came out. And I was like, cool, I can finally be a Grand Theft Auto. Which is not really true at all because honestly, it's not better than Grand Theft Auto, but it's gooder in its own way almost. I think they're equal, but in their own ways maybe. Are you going to stream while in Sweden? I'm not actually going to Sweden. I wish I was. Can't remember if I played the second, the third, or the fourth, or whatever, but I didn't like whichever one was the sequel I played. It's got lots of wieners in it. It is a ridiculous game, but it's fun ridiculous, like Linka says. It's great. Listen. The ADHD is strong with this one. I don't know if I have that. But at this point, I don't know if I need to go to the doctor because I think I am automatically diagnosing myself with my behavior and my misdirection. Overlight's secret. Well, it's definitely not that she weed herself, because that is not true, and definitely someone else's secret. In fact, the secret that Overlight told me was very specific and very different than that, and definitely 100% not PPs or VVs. In fact, Overlight's secret is that she was once a owner of a clam. Overlight has a clam. How hard is it to remember a secret? I couldn't remember if it was an oyster or a clam, okay? And I'm not sure which one is which at this point. I think they're the same thing. Overlight will have to correct me. She's the clam expert, not me. And no, this is not a euphemism. Overlight went on a family vacation, and while it was like what's that? What? It's like a Goofy trip. You know what I mean? Goofy trip. Goofy and the son, Max. Except it was Overlight and her mother went on a trip to Montana, where the clams are very abundant. And Overlight and her mom were driving there through all of Montana, and there was a sign on the side of the road that said, "World's biggest clam." And so they drove off of the highway. I'm trying to decide whose mother I'm going to insult. They decided to drive off of the highway, and there sat on the side of the road. I can't do Weeters' mom as a joke because I have actually seen her in a chat, and I will be afraid if I say anything like that. So basically, Overlight, whose mom won't mind if I insult them? Someone who I cannot I can't tell. I can't kiss and tell. But Overlight and her mom pulled off the side of the highway, the motorway, if you will. And there sat on the path was insert mother's name here. Owner of world's biggest clam. And Overlight was like, wow, that's a real big clam. And then the lady was like, what the fuck are you? And she points to a sign next to her, and it says, world's biggest clam this way, 2 miles down the road. And then the lady looked really fucking mad. She looked really mad. And Overlight and her mom almost got into a scrap with this lady because they misinterpreted. So they drove down the road, and then they did see the world's biggest clam located in Montana. The city in Montana, you'll ask, was Frimsburgville City. And there was a clam, but they arrived just at the right moment. Because they were like, oh my god, this only happens once every 1,000 years. That's how long Montana's been around. For like 10,000 years. And so, a miracle and a very small clam came out of the very large world's biggest clam. And Overlight was chosen by the 1,000-year clam. And her familiar is a clam. It's true. It only happens once every 1,000 years. The world's biggest clam will choose its predecessor. owner of the clam, and it chose in the year of 2011, so the next one doesn't happen again till 3011. Overlight is the chosen one of prophecy with the 1,000-year clam. And what did you name him, Overlight? This clam, this 1,000-year clam. What a tale, it's almost unbelievable. I don't know.
Chicken sandwich.
The one true Mario the clam. It's true. It's true. And Overlight now has this beautiful 1,000-year clam, and it has a superpower, and that's to make the best gamers. They get chosen once every 1,000 years. And this 1,000 years best clam gamer is Overlight. It is a spoiler for Overlight's VTuber model, which is a clam. What a beautiful secret. If anyone wants to be rich or the best gamer, chat, Mario is for sale on eBay. True, and it's definitely not just a regular clam that Overlight found on the side of the street. Anyways, thank you so much to gamers for the bits. Neoferatu, thank you for gifting out a sub. Loki, thank you for the resub for a whole year. Wow. You know, I think stream of consciousness is a beautiful and natural and normal thing. And I think it really is a good window into the soul. I would love to see you DM sometime. I want to do one. I want to do... Maybe I'll do a choose your own adventure for chat in the way that Twitch plays Pokemon, where it's like you get a choice and then you spam like which one you want. I don't know how that works. But also, boy oh boy is that a lot of work. AI dungeon. Yeah. I don't know. Add it to my list of never-ending things. A short poll. I don't know, Torb, how it works. But I don't know. Kinky Turtle. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know what's going on today. I had some coffee. It was very good. I woke up too early after going to sleep too late. And then I went and got my nails done. And now I've had coffee and I wanted to take a nap, but there was not enough time. DMing is stressful if you're doing it for a first time. I think doing it for an audience would be scary. I've done a DM before. I did okay with it. I want to again in future, but it all depends. I don't know. I did the D&D with Overlight. Did that go up on YouTube yet? I don't know if it did. I don't know. You know, there's... You know when you get that notification that I've posted a new video on YouTube and you're like, wow, I wonder what it is today. I experience the exact same euphoria that you do because I never check to see what's going up on the YouTube. And I'll be like, wow, it's this one? Except for when Tony was like, check out this thumbnail that says Willies and Vagina. Good night, Kai November. So, that's the life that I live alongside you. Wonder if Tony also gets that thrill. It's very possible. My second DM experience was doing one-shots for a YouTube show. No one is finding those videos, that's for sure. Now you have to share them. D&D VOD is up, but I haven't done any episodes. Oh, the VOD is up. Let me check. Are there any comments on it? I hated this. Boba is so stupid. Why she want to only be rat? Why she only want to be rat? See. Playlist. VODs. series Twitch VODs. Left 4 Dead, Phasmophobia, Resident Evil. Oh, those are very old. I have a Gremlin Witch. There's not a VOD channel, it's the same one, but there's a playlist for VODs. No comments, but that's probably also because it's 3 hours. And no one can possibly watch. No one has the capacity to watch 3 hours of content, especially if they're over the age of 30. The VODs are on an unlisted playlist. I don't know how it works. Know how to train a ferret to not poop on the floor while I watch streams. They like corners, so just put a litter box in every corner. Do you know why ferrets like corners to do a poop in? It's because when you're pooping, you are at your most vulnerable that you will ever be. There's a period of vulnerability in your life. There's the first vulnerability, which is when you are a baby child, and baby childs cannot do anything by themselves. And then there is an end vulnerability, which is when you are an old person who has the capacity of a baby child. Those are when you are at your probably most vulnerables. Gibbs is the name. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you very much. And then there is a medium period of vulnerability, which is in your life periodically when you have to do a poop. And that is when you are vulnerable. That is why your grandma poops in the corner of the room. Because when you are pooping, you imagine you are attacked while you're doing a poop. What are you gonna do? Are you going to stop pooping and run? Are you going to just poop harder to get away faster? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, did someone give away tier 2 subs? Am I dumb? Make eye contact to assert dominance. You could run with a poop halfway out. There's either poop or poop harder, or stop pooping. Do not poop your pants. The best way to do a poop in situations of vulnerability are not to poop your pants, because then you've got to run like that, and that, however more slippery it will make you feel, it's not great. So what you need to do is you need to back up against a tree or a wall, so that, this is why ferrets do it. If you're backed up against a tree or a wall, you can see all angles while you're doing a poop, and then no one can sneak up on you. And if someone, the other thing is, if you're very blatantly doing a poop and someone attacks you, just give up, because that person is probably a maniac. That person probably has nothing in their life to lose to attack, because they are attacking someone who's doing a poop. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Someone in chat asked a little bit ago, and I'll go ahead and go back. I don't remember who it was actually. Are we planning on doing any more slag stuff in the future? Perhaps. We've taken a break and things have been kind of difficult just because of COVID and lockdowns and quarantines and all of that stuff, and then mental health stuff. So not sure a time frame as to when, but I mean, we all still chat to each other every day and stuff. It's just a matter of having like a consistency and those sorts of things. So who knows, in the future perhaps. Until then, we've got Borp, we've got other things like that. But I'm glad you enjoyed Slags. It's great. It's a lot of coordination, which isn't easy, and just quarantine enjoyed quotations. It's true, Arthur. Arthur's only saying that because Arthur's Gem's buddy, best friend. So they know that we do put up with Gem. Are we free from the you-know-what? Oh, Lime, I forgot Lime hates poop talk. Which is, not something that I'm like, I don't understand you. I understand. I understand. This is just the derailment. The post-Jingle Jam Eco Disaster stream went on Duncan's channel. I did. I don't know. I felt very bad on Tuesday. Yesterday? Felt very bad yesterday when Duncan was like wanting to fix things. But as soon as I saw the world destroyed the last time we logged in, I was like mentally checked out. Lex Blep, thank you very much for the 5 months. It is okay, Lime. I do not, it's totally fine. I can understand because doing a VOM over things. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm lucky that I can disconnect. I can disassociate from myself when I'm saying things because that's kind of just how I work. So I don't do a VOM because as the words are leaving my face, I don't know what I'm saying. And so, like my tweet earlier, as soon as a thought enters my brain, it fucking disappears. Which now I've just remembered something that 5 times today I've wanted to remember to do and haven't. So now that I've remembered to do it, I'm going to do it because if I don't, I never will remember ever again. So I'm going to text my grandfather on WhatsApp because 5 times today I've been like, oh, I've texted my grandfather, but he hasn't responded. But I've got a new UK number, so maybe my texts aren't going through. So I should text him on WhatsApp because then maybe it will just work better. So let me do that because I've tried to remember to do that so many different times today that as soon as I say I need to do this thing, it's completely gone from my brain and it never comes back until later, and usually at the most inconvenience of times. So let me say, hello, Grandpa. Let me just actually copy what my text message said and paste it into WhatsApp. Yesterday in the shower, yesterday before I got in the shower, I was like, I need to go to the ATM so that this was like the day before yesterday. I was like, I need to go to the ATM tomorrow when I'm at the office. There are more ATMs around than there are around here. So I need to go to the ATM tomorrow when I'm at the office so that I can have money, I can have pounds, I can have notes. So that when I go to the nail salon, I have cash, because that's what I need. So, no, this is not still a text. This is another thing that I was trying to remember to do about 8,000 times. So I was like, okay, I need to go to the ATM so I can get cash. And I remembered it. And I put it in my list of things that I wanted to do. And I was like, okay, tomorrow I'll do it. And actually, I'm trying to remember in what sequence these events happened in. I think before I actually wrote it down, I thought of it before I went to take a shower. And then I forgot to write it down. And then I got in the shower and I always remember the most important things when I'm in the shower, when I have no ability to write something down or text it to myself, which is what I usually do, because my hands are wet and the rest of me is also in the shower. And so I got in the shower, not having remembered to do that. I need like a poster in the shower with like I need like that fucking underwater notepad that people use when they go diving and they're like, I found a clam. And so I was in the shower and I remembered. I was like, oh god, I need to remember to go to the ATM tomorrow, and I didn't write it down. So I was like, okay, I'll just remember it the whole time I'm in the shower, so that as soon as I get out of the shower, I can write it down. And so I was like washing my hair and I was like, ATM, 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 go to the ATM, go to the ATM. And then I was like, oh man, am I out of soap? Maybe I should get some tomorrow. Maybe I should do this, blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, ATM, 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 ATM. And then for a moment, I was like, just something else random, like, oh, I want to play this video game or something. And then I was like, ATM, 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 ATM. I'm like, I need to write down the ATM. I need to write it down so that I don't forget. And I was terrified that I was going to forget and get out of the shower and not remember again. And so then I remember, as I was about to get out of the shower, I was like, I'm supposed to remember ATM machine. So then I got out of the shower and I made my brain blank to nothing else except for the words ATM machine. Exactly. So ATM, ATM. Oh, I'm out of soap. I need to remember to get that soap, soap, soap. So then I'll combine things and I'll be like, ATM soap, ATM soap. And I'll get this fucking Simon Says list in my head of the things that I need to remember. Which is why usually I have an ALEXA somewhere within yelling range so that I can say to remind me about this thing. And so then I got out of the shower and I wrote down ATM. Finally, I wrote it down. And sometimes if I'm so obsessed about doing something, then I will remember it, but I have to really drill it into my head. So then the next day, when I went to the office, I was like, I need to go to the ATM machine. But then I just didn't find the time to do it between streaming, and then I went to the pub, and then I was so fucking cold at the pub because it's been like 3 and 4 degrees outside that I just decided to go home. I didn't actually need soap. I was fine. So I didn't go to the ATM because I just... Not even that I forgot, I remembered a lot, but I just didn't have the time and I was too fucking cold. So luckily, when I went to the nail salon today, I took an Uber to get there because my nail lady has moved salons. And the Uber man didn't drop me off in front of the nail salon, but he did drop me off in front of a grocery place that had an ATM. He basically dropped me off at an ATM. And I was like, oh fuck, this worked out perfectly. Which was like a couple doors down from the nail salon. The Uber driver may have been a superhero. Did you give him 5 stars? I never remember to do the stars. I always forget. The Uber driver asked me 1,000 questions. 1,000 questions. He was a nice man, but he asked me 1,000 questions. I got in the car, and they always say, how are you doing today? And I'm like, I'm doing great. And what I fucked up is I didn't put on a fake British accent. I don't know what it is, Overlight. I don't know what it is, but everyone talks to me. No matter where I go, everyone will talk to me and ask me questions. Or talk to me. And I like talking to people. But also, I get into these situations where people will just talk to me a lot. And then I'm like, what do I do? I'm just trying to do this thing. I'm glad that it's great. Like, I'm glad that people think that I'm approachable and stuff. But I'll go to Cabot and I'll go shopping. And normally here, I thought that people, like, in Europe don't really talk to each other. Like, when I was in France, they talked to me more, but I think it was because I also spoke French. Because usually in Paris, like, when we were walking around, all of my friends that were speaking English, no one wanted to talk to them. But I would speak French, and then they would realize that I spoke French, and so then they would actually have conversations with me. And here, I feel like people don't really care about talking as much. We don't talk to each other, you are an other, though. So, like, I'll go to Cabot, and I'll go shopping. And each store that I go to, I'll have a conversation with the person. Or I just don't know. And I don't know if it's because they can tell that I'm American, and so they just talk to me or whatever. But, like, I'll go to... There was one day where I went to Victoria's Secret, and I was buying, like, joggers or whatever. And maybe underwear. Who knows? Who knows? And the woman at the till was talking to me. And she's like asking me these questions and stuff. And not like trying to sell me anything, but just talking to me. And then when... They have great joggers. I'm wearing some now and they're so comfortable. They're from Pink, actually. Have you tried being a bald man? No one approaches you. I'd love to live in a country where you aren't being treated like an alien for it being an introvert.
Bad bowling apper boba te bobs non. I know I'm sipping for no reason bobs gesem bob bagon call it crazy bobs rage. Buisei call it finning bobs smushy don't want no other bobas bobs cricos then this h exposante too easy bobs no we tokalo h.
But Snake, no, I don't mean it. They gon' say Boba's skipping, but I got 100 reasons. 100 fucking reasons. I'm never ever leaving. Champ, I love you. Thank you so much. That is amazing that you've also done it in Boba style. But thank you, Champ. It's true, and I don't mind talking to people because I was at the Victoria's Secret, the lady there talked to me, and then I went to H&M and the guy at the register there was talking to me. He was talking to me about tattoos. And, like, I don't like to be dismissive of people when they talk to me. So then we were talking about tattoos, and I was telling him how to do an apprenticeship because I talked about doing tattoos in the past. So I, like, gave him advice on all of that. So I was there, and then there were people behind me, and I was like, ugh! These people are probably so mad. And then... So, like, with my mom... My mom will talk to everyone. My mom will talk to every single person. And so when me and my mom go anywhere, I'm like, as soon as someone approaches my mom, I'm like, Mom, please. Mom, please. And then we'll go to check out at the till and my mom will talk to that person for like ever. Or we'll do anything. And then the other thing that my mom does is if a man talks to her, she'll be like, he thought I was hot. And I'm like, what made you think that? And she goes, well, you saw, he said hello to me and all of that. And I'm like, Mom, he asked you if you could move your car. Like, he doesn't think you're hot, Mom. My mom is a very nice looking lady, but not everyone is hitting on her. Like she believes. But my mom will talk to everyone. And so, like, I'm very introverted as well, but I don't know, it's weird because I'll go through like a long period of time where I'll be completely happy just being sat in my room playing video games and maybe chatting to people on the computer, and also like, I guess this is kind of extroverted in a way because I'm hanging out with you guys, but like, I'm totally fine, and especially when I was younger, I just would stay in my room and not do anything besides like play video games and not talk to anyone. But I also like during Jingle Jam was there a whole bunch, and I hung out with everybody all the time, and I hang out with my friends a decent amount while I'm here, except after everyone's gotten COVID, I've kind of like taken like become an introvert again. But like my mom would talk to everyone, and it would add so much time onto our being outside of the house time, which would make me like, ugh, I want to go back home. I want to be playing my video games. I don't want to be out here. Kind of thing. And so I was like, damn, my mom really be talking to everyone. My mom be talking to everyone. Introvert means people drain your batteries, not that you don't like hanging out. See, that's what I feel like. And that it is a spectrum. Yeah. I hear too much about people meeting up that I can't. I wish I could still be like that, but I hear too much about people meeting up that I can't without coming off as a loser. I don't think that's true. I think a lot of people, especially in our community, and like the way that we interact with each other on Twitch, I feel like we're probably all a bit of introvert, you know? But like, yeah, shopping alone 15 minutes, shopping with my mom 4 years. Exactly. So I would complain and I'd be like, Mom, please, like, can you not talk to everyone? I have shit to do. My mom got so mad at me once because we were out doing something and I had a date. And I was like, Mom, I can go shopping with you, but I can't take all day because I have a date to go to. And she got mad at me. She got so mad at me. We were about to be done and I was like, she's like, oh, do you want to go to this other store? I'm like, Mom, I really have to head back now because, you know, I've got something to do. She's like, she got so mad. She's like, okay, just tell me to shut up then. And I was like, Mom, please, I'm enjoying hanging out with you, but I have stuff to do. But, and someone, true eaters. But the thing is now, like, when I was younger and I was going around places with my mom, she would talk to like everyone and I would just be like waiting to go back home to play video games. And now I make chit chat with people and I talk to people and I have people talk to me and I talk back to them, and then that takes time. I'm like, oh my god, am I my mom? Am I my mom now? And I actually am so like, I'm having this like crisis of, oh my god, exactly, Weeters, have I lived long enough to become the mother after not having died the daughter? Like, it's so strange. I don't know what to think. I don't know if I've like, it feels like some sort of weird evolution that I've been tainted, like a zombie thing or something. I've become a zombie, except the zombie transformation is that now I just will talk to anyone and everyone. But the other part of it is I don't completely believe that is my fault, because I will be very happy to just, I am sat very terribly on this chair. I will be completely happy to just go out and get something like a ghost. But people do not let me do that anymore. Hello, handyman. I don't think that means you're your mom in every way. I just think you are a well-adjusted adult so other people will talk. That's nice, champ. I like that. But like in the Ubers are one place where I don't really like to talk a whole bunch because I get like kind of, I don't know, I get zoned out in the car. So like, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty great. So in the Uber, he was like, oh, are you having a good day? I was like, yeah, it's a pretty good day. He goes, oh, what are you doing today? And I was like, going to go get my nails done. He's like, are you working later? And I was like, yeah, I will probably work a bit later. And he goes, what kind of stuff do you do for your work? And I'm like, this one I'm always like, oh god, what's this person going to think? So I'm like, I play video games. I said video games. And he goes, do you make video games? And I said, no, I don't make video games. I play them. People watch me play video games or something. And like if someone's taking the time to talk to me, I try not to be dismissive of it because I don't know. But I'm like, oh my god, you know, please, when there's a moment of silence, maybe it will just be extended. Because like I also get nervous in Ubers because I've been in New York taking Ubers, and every time I got into an Uber in New York, I was like, I'm being kidnapped. This is the last anyone's ever going to see of me. I'm going to be kidnapped. I'm gonna be kidnapped. Wear your headphones everywhere. True. So like, I'll be in an Uber and I'll be watching the map to make sure I'm not being kidnapped. Asher. New York is fucking terrifying for Ubers. But so he talked to me a little bit, and then the question, where are you from? You kind of have an accent. Oh, god. I'm like, I'm from Florida, from America. And then he asked me 1,000 questions about Florida. And I was like, I felt like Steve Irwin up in this Uber. Because he was asking me about the temperature and the weather and all of these things, which I'm fine, I'm happy to discuss. But he was like, how often I said, yeah, I'm just visiting. And then I told him that I visited last year, I visited in the summer, and now I'm visiting this time. And so, what is this? TikTok. And so I told him that, and then like he asked me some more questions and stuff for a little bit, and then he asked me exactly the information that I had already volunteered by myself. And if someone asks me a question that they've already asked me before, I don't like point it out. I'll just answer it because it doesn't matter, you know? I did finish texting my grandpa. And so if someone either says something that they've already said to me before, asks me a question that I've already answered, or if someone fucks up the thing that they're saying, I just answer it again, or I ignore. And so like, if someone says something wrong or they misspeak, like they're like they mix two words up or something, I just don't even say it. If I know what someone's saying, I don't point it out because it doesn't matter, you know? I can interpret what you're saying. I don't need to be like, oh, did you just fuck up what you're saying? Or did you mean to say this? I know what you meant. I'm not gonna point it out. Hello, Wonderland. Thank you for the 13 months.
Thank you for being amazing, Bobskis.
I can't help myself but to point it out. I'm sure there's a lot of that, but for me, I had a friend that got really mad when I would do that, so I've just learned to not do it anymore. But so this guy ended up asking me about the weather in Florida, which I was like, oh, here's what the weather is like. Also, let me turn down my floor rate. You can see my cool pillow and my Victoria's Secret dog. So he's asking me about the weather and asking me about that. And then he goes, are you close to a beach? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, how close are you to Miami? And all of that stuff. And he goes, how are the sharks there? I was like, they are there. There are sharks. He goes, have you ever seen a shark? I was like, yeah. Yes, I put a radiator in front of a radiator. This radiator is broken and it doesn't work. And so he'll be like, what are the sharks like? And I'm like, you know, they just kind of chill out. They don't bother anybody. Tom Buskin, thank you so much for subscribing. And then he was like, well, what else is there? So I was talking about stingrays and jellyfish and stuff like that. And then, he goes, have you ever had an encounter with a shark? And I was like, no. I've seen one. And then I was talking about the stingrays and stuff. This is an Uber. And then I was talking about the stingrays and I was like, yeah, those are all over the place all the time. Do you love the shit? Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous? All this fucking stuff. It was wild. So I was talking about stingrays. He goes, and jellyfish. And he goes, oh, that's a lot. How many of these have you encountered? What were your encounters like? I'm like, have you encountered them? I'm like, yeah, I've encountered them. I don't know if it was like a mistranslation or what, but he kept asking about like encountering. And so I was like, well, because I didn't want to have this conversation in the first place. I didn't want to exhaust this man's dialogue options. Okay? I wanted to get the first one. I wanted to do the first dialogue option, and then I wanted to do the okay, thank you one. I didn't want to go through the whole dialogue tree. I didn't want to get any more quests. So then I was like, yeah, I've seen stingrays too. He goes, oh my gosh, what was it like? And I'm like, there were a bunch of them all over the place. But they didn't care.
Thanks for existing.
Inkweaver, thank you so much.
Chicken
2 months, thank you. Tarna. Thank you so much, Tarna. So he was asking me these things, and then I just was like, please set me free. Because he was like, do the stingrays hurt you? And I was like, well, they can sting you. There's a bit of the hint in the name. I was like, oh, they can sting you. And he's like, wow, what do you do? I'm like, well, you know, they're not really all that dangerous. When you grow up, do your parents tell you to do something when you're in the water and they'll leave you alone? And he goes, what's the thing you do in the water so they leave you alone? I was like, oh, you just do this weird thing with your feet. He's like, what weird thing do you do with your feet for the stingrays? And I was like, if you're in the water and you don't want to get stung by a stingray, you need to drag your feet through the sand and kick up dirt so that it will make them realize that you're there and they'll swim away. And he was like, wow. Everything that I said, he'd go, that's wild. I felt like I was Animal Planet. I felt like I was the fucking David Attenborough or whatever his name is in this man's Uber car. He was a very nice man, but it was, what time was it? It was like 11 o'clock. I'd just woken up at 10 o'clock and I was fucking tired. Nature Channel looking ass, basically. He was a very nice man, but I was not ready to be having an educational, like, National Geographic talk in the car. It was exactly that. Ref, Boba, Florida is kind of warm sometimes. This man fucking losing his goddamn mind. Losing his goddamn mind. I've unlocked a memory, so I'm gonna Google it. Books from the 90s that had nature facts and had clear plastic diagrams. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There were these educational books that were all the rage at my library. And it shows layers and stuff. Did I unlock a memory for a bunch of people? There are these books, and it's got like, and you would go to the school library, and you'd be like, okay, I'm picking out this one this time, and it's like dinosaurs or something. And then there's like the surface of the dinosaur, and then like the dinosaur's muscles, and then the dinosaur's blood vessels and then the dinosaurs' bones and all of that. Those were so fucking cool. And some of them would slide in and out. Yeah. I just remembered those. Damn, those were so fucking cool. Some things I remember from my childhood and I'm like, I'm just gonna buy them. Were they a whole series of books? Yeah, they had all kinds of different ones. Like, Xenocide says one about castles. There were castles, there were, like, trees. First Discovery, is that it? I always went for the biology books. Hell yeah. First Discovery books. Is this the one? That's the fucking one. Who said that? Mittens Rom. Those look like the ones. Hell yeah. And they had like a spiral. Can I show? Let me pick one and see my first discoveries. It's in Russian. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna watch my first discoveries. Okay. I'm not gonna turn the sound on because it's in Russian and I don't speak Russian. So look. You get a book. Look at this. You've got painting and they gave you a flashlight at the beginning that you cut out. Isn't that cool? And they've got a spiral. You flip through it and it gives you all this information. And look, a transparent thing and you can look at it in a cool way. Check that shit out. That's cool as fuck. Badaboon, thanks for gifting to Mittens. These were so cool as a kid. And they were all the rage. Is this the 90s, I think? So this is the one that was like a painting one, which is cool. The rainforest ones, hell yeah. These were so cool. I remember reading so many of these. They had one in a preview. Oh my god, you're not supposed to use paper, you're supposed to use flashlight. Let me see. Where's the one that he was showing in the preview? They were showing it. Oh, look, there's another one. They've got another one. Homes? Does this one have flashlight? In cities, home is where you live. In cities, many people live and work in tower blocks. Homes can even be made of ice. The Inuit people built igloos as shelters when they go hunting on the ice in winter. They cut out blocks of ice with a saw, build them up, and in the freezing air, the blocks stick together. Look, you can see inside on the other side. See? That is very cool. The human body one, hell yeah. So they've got different houses. Look, the teepee. And you can see where they built it and the posts are in the ground. And then you can see what it looks like on the inside. And then you can see what the foundation looks like. Aren't these cool as fuck? Learning is so fun. I sounded like I was making it up when I just said learning is so fun. You can do the same with a normal book. It's not transparent, Fav. How are you supposed to know if you flip the page? It's transparent because it gives you environment, Fav. It gives you a world. It adds so much, Fav. It adds so much. Look at this one. The chicken. The egg. Okay, look. An egg is wonderful. It says something else about the egg on that one. Okay, these are hens. They lay the eggs. And then look. You can see your favorite thing. But you can also see where the egg grows inside of the chicken. That's not horrific. That's science. See? And then, look! When you flip it, the chicken is not cut in half anymore. It is rescued. See? Watch when they flip it. And the chicken turns from this direction looking at the rooster to this one. Look! You see inside of the egg, it's got a little baby in it. Love the birth of egg, and then the baby. Look at that little chicken. What are they? This is what they had in the UK. It can't be true, the human body. Ooh, ooh. Look at me real quick while I click this in case it is accidentally a booby. Oh, those are cool. I love when the ISBN of the book is on the page. Pretty cool. It is not a scam, Fov. It is transparent. Okay? Maybe you just don't get it, alright? Look at all the different kinds of things you can do with books. I did see the video of the guy growing the chicken inside of the open egg. That was sick as fuck. Sturgeon eggs. Help. Normal books are different, Fav. They're different. See? Next time you can read about an apple. If you want to. I won't force you to do it. But it is an option. Those are cool as fuck. Dunk your bread into the baby. Sturgeon eggs on toast. Is that how you do it? I had the most delicious grilled cheese the other day. And it was a grilled cheese with white cheddar, mild, if you will, red Leicester cheese. And then I cut a hole in the middle of it and I put my dick in. I'm just kidding. I used this joke already on another stream where I talked about this sandwich. I cut a hole in it and I cooked it on one side and then I flipped it over and then I put an egg in it. Not being vegan, being vegetarian, Fav. I put the egg in it and then I fried it that way and it was delicious. It was delicious. X-ray book. I'm voting on this. Cool as fuck. Vote. Cool as fuck. Putting an egg into a hole in a bread is delicious. You can eat egg. Yeah. Vegan is... I do the pescatarian stuff because I still eat fish usually and shrimps and scallops and those sorts of things. I don't know. I had to think about it. Surely grilled and toasted are different, but it sounds like a toasty. Toasty. I don't know the difference. I did also put cheese on top. I don't think you want me to cook. Sid sent me a TikTok where this person took sour cream and onion. Is that what it's called? Sour cream and onion Pringles. Sid. They took sour cream and onion Pringles and they boiled them until they were a mush again. And then they strained the water. And then they made mashed potatoes out of it. Flavored mashed potatoes. By rehydrating Pringles. I think it was a crime. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Say it was a crime. Because here's the thing. Just make mashed potatoes and put sour cream and onion in it yourself. I've been eating at Pringles with my chocolate orange this year. Salt and chocolate go so well together. It is delicious. Okay, I want to play a video game. Unless, is there anything that I want to just chat about? I don't know. I can talk forever and also at the same time. Not enough. Iron Man creating a suit. No thank you. No thank you. Look, Fav, the X-ray books are cool as fuck. Okay? Alright? So, I'm still in the UK. Yep. For at least a little bit longer. The Good Life, I have not. What is it? Is that Zack and Cody? It says it's a British sitcom from 1975 that went for 4 seasons. The new Pringles logo. Here's what they do, okay? I'm gonna get mad. What does it look like now? Why they made his mustache like that? I'm against it. Do you want to get actually mad? Have you seen the new fucking Duracell rabbit? James Boy, thank you for the 3 months. Have you seen the new Duracell rabbit? You know the bunny that is the batteries boy? They've fucked him up. Okay? And I'm pissed off about it. Because they made him so fucking ugly. And I'm tired of them doing this. I'm gonna show it on the screen. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay? This is Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay? And inherently, it is wrong. Duracell bunny. That's the old one. This is cool. Effortless. Timeless. This, disgusting. Different brands, I don't care. I don't care. Because here's the other thing that they've done wrong. If you've taken a rabbit that is iconic to batteries, and then also made one for your batteries, you have done a betrayal. Energizer only gets the bunny in the US, Duracell everywhere else. That is not real, is it? That is not real. Because it got me angry enough. I saw a Duracell commercial at the theater, at the cinema, if you will. Sawed it, thank you so much. Why is he like this? Hideous. Disgusting. A monstrosity. This rabbit is much better. Much better. Did it always look like this? Well, here's what you've been robbed of. You've been robbed of this perfect creation. We don't have this rabbit in America. And I'm grateful for that. That's the one thing that we've done right. That's the one thing we've done right. And you know what? This is what's wrong with the world today. All of this. Including this rabbit. You've done this. The right one is not fucked. Perfect. Baby boy. Perfect. Beautiful angel. Baby. This one? First of all, decide whether or not he gets teeth. Do not pick and choose if he gets teeth. Okay? Either give the rabbit teeth or take them away. This boy, his feet are like this. Do you know why? Because he's a wind-up toy. And he's powered by batteries. What's this guy doing, This looks like a homunculi. Well, how do you say it? Homunculi. That guy. What did they do to Bob the Builder? Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare. New Bob the Builder. No. Help! Help, he's so ugly! Ah! Why is he so ugly? No! That can't be true! Help! He's hideous! You want to know something actually terrifying, though? Did you have this in the UK? Maybe this is originally British. Did you have this guy? Did you have this? Did you have this creature? Did you have this creature in the UK? Is it originally British? Look at... Help! Did it have real people in it? No, it didn't. It did not have real people in it. No, it didn't. There were not real people that worked with the airplanes. No, there were not. There were not. This is not true. No, there were not. This... Okay. You know how you're like, this is the worst timeline, right? Donald Trump was the president. COVID has happened. Nah, I think things could have taken a turn for the worse, if I'm gonna be honest. I will sit my ass right here in a timeline where Donald Trump has been the president and COVID has happened in order to avoid being in a world where there are sentient face-having planes that you have to live and reside with and take care of. I will live through the Donald Trump presidency again in order to avoid this.
My favorite moment in Jingle Jam this year was the first day when the trick made you, Louis, Simon and Duncan sitting there. It was surreal. I can't imagine what it was like for you.
Thank you, Lock Vic. It was amazing. It was one of the best days of my life, not gonna lie. I loved it. Thank you so much. Do they board the planes via the mouth or the butt? I don't think they are passenger planes. I hate them. My sister loved this show, and that's why she's fucked up. This right here is why. How'd they make them worse than Thomas the Tank? Do you think it was by the same people? The one that still looks like an airplane is okay. This one, I'm gonna say, this timeline would be horrific and terrifying. Champ, you did not love this show. Please do not. But this one is okay. This one I would deal with. This one I would deal with. These other two, I would do a hard eject. I would leave this planet. Champ, how dare you? How could you do this? This is too much. The helicopter. The helicopter is fucking... He probably was evil, wasn't... I'm afraid to scroll. Was the helicopter evil? I don't know. That's not real. Help. This is a crime. This is a crime. This is not peak culture. This is not. I was gonna say the helicopter looks evil, but they all do. Okay. What's this? Upgrade perfect. I agree with this. I would rather the plane have a face like that. Wasn't there one with cars, too, that was similar? Or was it Bob the Builder's cars were people? Not Cars, the actual show. No, not the Cars animated film. No. The one on the left looks like you. This one? Are you talking about this? I do not look like that, Sid. What is Brum? I don't even know. They never had people faces in Bob the Builder. I'm gonna look at them. Bob the Builder.
Chicken sandwich.
Boba validate my childhood. Did you watch Cybercaz?
What is... Oh, Bob the Builder's cars had, like, googly eyes. Alright, let me see. Cyber Chase. Oh, that one was cute. Champ says Cyber Chase, which was cute. Right? This one? This was a cute show. I liked that one. I had all of the, like, math games and stuff, too. Brum. I'm afraid. Alright. I'm hiding myself again. Brum. Okay. I'm gonna show you something. because I saw Brum on Rubber Ross or on Rubber Ninja's Twitch stream, and I'm gonna show you something. Is it this one? The quality of it, as you can imagine, is terrible. So I'm gonna show you something, okay? I'm gonna open your mind, if you will. I'm gonna open your mind to what I think about Brum, okay? Now let me just prepare this for you. Give me 1 second. So I'm gonna mute this so that I can listen to it before you do, so I can get this right, okay? Hold on. I've got to get this right for you. I've got to get this just right. Okay, here we go. Okay, alright, I think it's ready. I think it's... Okay. Okay, so you've told me this is Brum, right? I'm gonna show you what Brum actually is, okay? This is what Brum actually is. Now, I did this joke on Rubber Ross's stream where he was watching this. How long is this? You should have sound. Because I forgot that you didn't. So I'll restart it. And I'll put it the way that it was supposed to go. Now it will be good. Now it will be good. It is muted on the video itself because I'm substituting in. And that goes with Brum. That's what Brum is. Okay? That's what he actually is. When I saw Ross was playing this fucking Brum opening thing on his stream, I was like, wait a second. I've got music that's more fitting for this. I've got music that fits this better. And that's what it was. What is that emote? A demon.
Bramis de l'apocalypse choose to believe in.
He's terrifying. That would probably also work well with Mr. Blobby. Okay. What is this, Fav? Fav! would fire you, but I know that's what you want. So in order to enact my punishment, I'm just going to say I'm never going to fire you because of this. I can't believe we've done this. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll, and I'm gonna go for a Wii. For a game to start with. I'm not sure what I want to play, so just figure it out for me. And then I might play the other one after. We've got either one. Old Duracell Bunny. That's it. I'm out of here. I'll be back. God damn it. What am I, a joke to you?
Money cat can. Money cat can. Money cat can. Money cat can.
豆柴。
What's all this then? What's all this then? Cheeseburgers. Interesting. Now, why are there so many cheeseburgers in this chat? Nothing. Nothing. If I stream longer, I might do Zomboid after House Flipper. We'll see. Hello, House Flipper? We'll see, we'll see. Wait a second. Zed, Oldman, Max, Leafy. What have you done? What have you done? Don't look, okay. I'll erase it from my memory. Busted. Absolutely busted. Alright. Want to flip a house? We've got to continue from where we left off. Where we were, it would be nice to have a desk near the bed. WTB. Thank you for gifting the cheeseburger. I think... My gosh, I thought I could leave for a second. Remember, now I can get rid of every weed that's ever existed. I can be like, I don't know how it is in Europe, but I can be like the US government. And I can be like, wow, I can put people in prison and ruin their lives because I can't tax this plant that people enjoy. I could do that. I could do that. I could make it so that those people who I deem criminals for owning a plant that can grow outside as criminals, and then also they cannot vote for president. And I think that I think that will work out just fine for me as the US government. You know, it's a good idea. I think actually in Florida, because I voted for it. Well, not just because I voted for it, but I remember it being on the ballot. Weeters, thank you for gifting to Boba's mom. Thank you. I voted in one of the elections in the past few years that was like, if you're a felon, should you be able to still vote? Which, yes. I think that should be just a right that everybody has. And I think it's really dumb that you can have a felony for something that is possession of marijuana in most states, when hopefully now becoming decriminalized places, but that would prevent you from being able to vote in things that may affect you in the future, or things that affect your family, especially if you got a felony just from the 420 Blazits, which is fucking dumb. Which is dumb. Removing the right of prisoners to vote is nothing but a way to control voting by ruling out groups of people from the vote. Exactly. Because systemically, depending on locations and demographics, there are ways to keep poor people poor. And it's the same, I'm gonna say some spicy memes. A lot of the reason why, which I learned about this and I was like, damn, that's fucking wild. A thing with abortion is that to make it too expensive or illegal, because then people who are having children that are not children that they are financially ready for just keeps them poor and keeps them unable to grow out of the financial bracket that they are in. And I think that is so wild. That is so wild. We talked about that at the health clinic that I worked at, and I thought, damn, I never thought of it that way, and that is fucking wild. The ones that get let down by the system could bring real change. I've known plenty of people who have had criminal, criminal charges against them for things like weed, and I think that's fucking dumb. Another thing that I think is fucking dumb is if someone is addicted to drugs or selling drugs, I do not think that that person deserves to go to prison and be put into a broken system. I think that they should have the chance to rehabilitate themselves and change their lives. And I think the government should assist in that so that we don't just have people keep returning to prison, being addicted to drugs, leaving the prison, and then falling back into that same thing. And I agree that the best way to control a drug addiction is to legalize it, like James Boy has said. I have known many people in Florida, including close family members, who have had terrible addictions. Part of the reason is on the pharmaceutical companies for administering
Shondi, I swan to John.
drugs that can get people addicted to them. Thank you so much, Monk. Pill pushers, yep, are part of the problem, but also part of the problem is to make that person a criminal and to make it difficult for them to have any assistance to quit that drug. Back to the old British system treated like a health issue. Exactly. I have known people who have overdosed. Quite a few people in my family, and I think part of that problem comes from if you go to the doctor, they just give you pain medication for things, which are very easy to get addicted to. And then also, if you're caught abusing medications or selling them, the thing that happens to you is you go to prison. And then after that, you're just left on your own. And prison is fucking... I don't even know how to fix that. I deal with people who just throw pharmaceuticals at people. It is wacky. Prisons are private companies that have contracts with the government, so they have to arrest enough people to meet a quota. Exactly. When I got my wisdom teeth removed and I had kidney stones, they gave me so much medication that I was like, if I need this, I'm going to take maybe a half of it, because I am not falling into that. Destroy prisons, start again. I do not know the solution for prisons, but I really think that the way that they are done is not the way to go. I got an email from a pharma company because I deliberately avoid prescribing certain addictive drugs. That is the way that it should be. The thing that is also dumb is in America, which I think most of you know, pharmaceuticals are just advertised on the television in commercials, which is really ridiculous as well. Monk, thank you so much for subscribing. Aren't 1 in every 100 people in America incarcerated? Something ridiculous like that. Once you really start to think about it, it is so wild the way that people are controlled, and I feel like I need a tinfoil hat on. The way that people are controlled and kept down and poor by the way that things are regulated and handled. On the television, they'll be like, are you depressed? Ask your doctor about this thing. And it's like, shouldn't my doctor be telling me what to do? Like, it is wild. It is wild. I was working on someone's house. It was this one. Resume. Now, the posters on this wall might startle you. Even prescription drugs are advertised in the US. Yeah. I don't know how they do about, I don't know what they do about... Should I do the outside? Probably. I don't know what they do about pain medication, but I know they advertise antidepressants on the television. They also advertise things like irritable bowel syndrome stuff, and then like herpes or what's it called? Hemorrhoid stuff on the television. But hemorrhoids are pretty normal. Herpes are also very normal. And the boner ones. I'm gonna tell you a big fact, and maybe it will help some of you. Did you know that herpes is so fucking common and actually not a big deal at all? And someone on one of my YouTubes where I had said something similar was like, that sounds like something someone with herpes would say. Which, who knows? Because honestly, there are so many people that have HSV and don't realize it because you can be asymptomatic and never present but still be a carrier. But also, there are so many people in day-to-day life that live with herpes complex in like just normal everyday life and are totally fine and are very capable of monitoring their own health in order to not spread or infect other people. But also, it's not a big fucking deal if you get herpes, because so many people have it. It's completely normal. There are medications to suppress it. And yeah, sometimes it will be painful and stuff, but you are not disgusting, and you are not any less sexy or any less desired just because you have herpes. Because who gives a fuck, honestly? So if you are someone that's like, damn, herpes is nasty, I'm gonna tell you very respectfully that you are wrong, and that you probably know quite a few people in your day-to-day life that either do know that they have it or don't know that they have it. And also, maybe you have it and you don't know, and it's not a big deal. And if you have herpes, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Oh my gosh, Vel. But, like, you can disagree and think that it's not gross or think that it's gross or not normal or something. But I'm gonna tell you, I've worked in a sexual health clinic, and the amount of people out there that have a form of herpes is, like, really astounding and also just so fucking normal. Because, like, it's the same thing with HPV. A lot of people have that and don't realize it. And as long as you're taking meds, like, it's fine. I don't want people to think that if they have, like, herpes, it's gross. It's not gross. It's completely normal. And also, I would challenge you that if you do think it's disgusting, to, like, think about how you came to that conclusion and kind of challenge yourself to maybe reconsider or think differently. But we all have our own personal preferences and stuff. Anyways, do you have some sort of list to know what to do in this game? I just wanted to get rid of the weeds, okay? Herpes and cold sores are, correct me if I'm wrong, but they can come from the same thing. There is oral herpes. There are, what is an eye called? Not visual. Ocular. You can get herpes of the eye. Oral herpes can be transferred to genital, and I think vice versa. But they are still different. Herpes testing is usually a blood test, or if you have symptoms, you go in and they do a swab, which is the more reliable way, because if you just do the blood typing, so many people have herpes, and also the different types of herpes that they are may present themselves in the blood test. And so if you're not having symptoms, you're probably not spreading it, and if you want to get a test done, it might actually just stress you out more than it's worth. Do you like Laboda? No more eye jobs for me. Herpes of the eye, I think, has to do with, like, tear production and stuff like that. Sex education is so important. What does this say? The whole time the house owner has been politely nodding and waiting to offer Boba a cup of tea. You are not getting paid for removing the weeds. I don't need to get paid to help someone, Fav. It was just orange juice pulp. I'm glad you can do a good learn. I think there's a stigma around things like this because lack of sexual health teaching. Exactly. That's the other thing too. And also media, where media is like, oh my god, that person, what if they have herpes or something? So what? If you're like, if your preference is, I don't want to date someone that has herpes because I don't want to be infected, that is okay. You have that right too. But just know that that person is not, like, inherently disgusting or anything. I need to clean this wall. you may say, Boba, why do you talk about all of this stuff? And I will say, because I am annoying. And I just want people to know that I am annoying. No, but sort of. Okay. Are these conversations you have when shopping? No.
Money Cat can.
Damn it, Pants! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. If I have people that are here listening to me, I'm gonna be like, alright, this is my opportunity. Sell the refrigerator. It will tell me if she doesn't want it sold, because it'll be like, red, do not sell that. Okay, you want to keep your dirty ass light? Fine then. Do Uber drivers ask you about herpes? No, but they should. Imagine. They'd be like, please get out of my car. Alright, we need a kitchen island with a sink. First, let's paint. Mandarin orange and white. Probably need a large one. And then maybe a medium one of this. And what we can do is the kitchen will be white because kitchens are boring. Have I ever encountered a herpes? I helped when I worked at the health clinic that I worked at. I helped assist with examinations. So I did help the nurses culture like herpes sites. And also I did help assist in the removal of someone had HPV warts on their butt. And so I had to hand the nurse tools while they did the removal, which is with an acid that they burn them off with. Or you can use a cream, but it takes like longer. And you go home and you apply the cream yourself for like a few weeks. But I had to hand her the acid and the swabs so that she could do it. They say not to take your work home with you. Meanwhile, this one took it into her whole life and it is pretty wholesome. I don't know. Is wholesome the word? Probably. I want to help people. Acid. Wholesome. Exactly. Things are normal. That's all I want people to know. And then if someone doesn't feel normal, I want them to know that they probably are. This wall too, I like it. And who else is gonna tell you this stuff, huh? It's the same thing with like learning in general. You might learn some stuff in school. This stuff you probably will not learn to the extent of the way that I talk about it. Unless. But like, a lot of times if you don't actively go out and seek information when you're an adult, then you might not ever know certain things. So if I can be like, here's some extra stuff just for you to know, I'll help. I don't mind. Because I go out of my way to do like learning things when I can, so to me, it ain't no thing. Who knows how painting works and how... Does this lady like it like this? She probably will. I'm subscribed to OBGYN on YouTube and her videos were being used as supplementary media in a sex ed class in Alaska. Someone complained to the school board and the board hearing was terrible. Word archaic comes to mind in parents' ideas about sex ed. The other thing is like, the healthiest approach a parent can have is your kid, your teenager, I would say, is going to at some point probably like be interested in having a sexual relationship with somebody. And the more that you are in denial about it and the less information that you give them, the worse that you are going to make your life and the more your child is going to resent you. You should be equipping them for life and not hamstringing them just because you are afraid to think about the fact that your child is growing up. So basically what I'm saying is, just get over it. I could whip this out the next time I'm in an Uber, and that way they will stop talking to me. But also, I have close to 5-star rating on my Uber, and I do not want to endanger that. Because I take very much pride in my Uber rating. Because when I get in the car or out of it, I do not slam the door. And also, I am very respectful. And I have pride in it. An out-of-date attitude that if these things aren't talked about or are feared, they will stop doing them, and that is stupid. Exactly. Because you're just making it worse. Why don't you have 5? I think that's from when I went to New York. Or the times where my dad's like, I don't understand how to use Uber, can you call one for me? And then my dad will speak on his cell phone for 8 hours a day and pace in the house. And when he is in a car, he'll speak on his cell phone the whole time, very loud. And also, my dad slams the car doors. And that's probably where my Uber driver rating went. And that, do not let your parents use your Uber. Pedguin has a terrible rating. He had a stream and he was talking about it. I think he's got like... You know, who had the worst one? Wasn't it Steffer? Steffer? Answer for your Uber rating crime? I didn't forget he-he-heing in my chat. The Uber rating system seems dumb. It probably is. But you know what? I'm competitive, and if I can have a rating in something or a score, you best believe I'm gonna try for it. Orange is a great color. I agree. Okay, it looks pretty nice in here. I'm gonna turn the lights on. Why? Oh, I see, maybe... The stupidest thing is when you have a light where if you turn it off on one side, it turns on. And vice versa. I'm hired, Boiny, for your flat that you're gonna move into. Thank you. I didn't do the traditional division where the kitchen would be painted a different color. But I think that that is nice. Now... I think also the tile should be a different kind of... Excuse me, cyberpunk. Mine aren't great. I did an investigation. Apparently I did not give a good impression a year or so ago on a November evening. Steffer? Did you do a drinkerini? Did you do a vom in their car, Steph? Light green tiles. Did you do a vomerino? This is hideous. Yes. There we go. Help! What do you think of that? Now that is nice. That is nice. I think I maybe messed around with booking or canceling it or something. Oh yeah, they do not like that. Winnie asked about your nails. Thank you, thank you. I need to send that to my nail lady. She's such a sweetie. I love her. Okay, kitchen island with sink. Bye. Ooh, okay. A kitchen island with a sink. Now how are we gonna do this? What did we do? French tit? No, French nut. American elm. I don't fucking think so. How about white and black? A nails command. True, but then Fav would have to update it every week. It would actually be his job. And how would he feel about that? Probably be like, yep, I'm used to it. Okay, we want white. And then black. And then the sink can be that color. Now, wait a second. Why is this so low to the floor? Is it just me, or is this low to the ground? Am I very tall in a video game? It is very small. It might be a sink for ants. Okay, we're just gonna put this here temporarily while I see what other furniture we need. So we're gonna need a bar chair. I like it better that way. Okay, how many of those do we need? 2 of them. Okay. We also need kitchen island with a heating plate. Alright, so we've got... Oh, fuck off. Snowy, okay. Black. And that. Okay. Now we could get hibachi up in this bitch. But we're not going to. Won't do that. Now, if we put it there, that does give us limitations for this wall, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna put it here. Help! Okay. Now, we've got to figure this out. What did Yogscast do? Help! Hello, Yogscast? Was that from Warhammer or something? Warhammer's going on right now. Refrigerator Japan. Okay. I want black wood. Now, you don't want to be next to someone's refrigerator as soon as you enter their home. In a lot of places, that's seen as an insult. There, I've saved you. It's a tip. A real boba tip. You left a new Keck W, isn't it great? The fridge is tiny. But the worst thing about the UK is everybody has tiny fridges. White leather? No. Which is worse for stains? What do you think? Now, where the heck am I meant to put this at? I'm just gonna put it there for a second. TV stand. White. And that's gonna go there for a second. And then a plant. Okay. Now we need to figure out how we want these things arranged in here. Your fridges are so small. A real boba tip. There have been some others today that might have been a bit better. What is this now? Which one's the real one? We'll never know. What did that even do? And why can't I get rid of it? What was it meant for on the floor? The old kitchen switch? For what? Okay. Let's move this next to the refrigerator. Now, I don't need to install the stove, which is a little disconcerting because I feel like I should have to install it. Okay. Help!
Money cat can.
Ah! Just plug it in. Oh, that's true. Who's done this? Olafs, thank you for gifting a sub to a Yogscast. I can say words too sometimes if I wish to. We need some kind of fancy furniture to hide in this corner. Now, what is a good furniture? Kitchen? What about a pantry shelf? Oh my god, tell me I'm a genius. Say it right now while I'm still listening. Tell me I'm a genius while I'm still listening and I can hear you and I can appreciate it. So much kitchen top space. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Do not say no purse, Leafy. But the other issue is now, I do not understand. If I could put this here. Hold on, move this out of the way. I could put this. How does this look? Hi, welcome to Boba's Grill. How can I help you today? This is a hazard. You're right, it's better over here. I just feel a bit inadequate with all of this right here. Also, this is so close together. But I feel like I have no choice. I feel like I don't... I feel like I don't know. This is... I guess it will do. Now the other thing is... Now this, then. That is the most horrid shit I've ever seen in my life. Need to be able to wash up looking out the window. That is true. Under the window. But the radiator's there and we all know that it will catch fire. We can't have it there. There's kind of no good option. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. We can do this together. Together we can do this. Together we've got this. Okay. Fuck off, plan. It has to be perfect. I know that I could just do this and submit it, but I can't do that. Just like in my own way, I cannot do it. Okay. Now this is kind of nice, but couch. Radiator? I'm in hell. I live in hell. I'm in hell right now.
We're soldier. Gonna need that if you're gonna house flipper.
That's true. TV on the wall. Now the TV would go here. But this doesn't work for me. It's not doing it for me. What if I'm right here though? You have this. Is this ridiculous? Is this work? Terrible? Is that bad? This weird corner of hell? Unless this here. Because it's not like there's not like a cabinet there as far as I can see. Which also is a crime. Put the fridge there. Okay. Okay. Help. It's not against the wall. Okay. Okay, and now put this in the corner. How's that? Okay, we're getting there. You want to be able to 360 no scope the cooking, put stuff in the sink behind you. This is not a hellscape, okay? You can easily take things from the refrigerator. No. You can take things from the refrigerator and put them here. And then people can come down and they can come... Okay. How about you fuck off? Why is it so little? That's not where it's supposed to be. Do you see what I'm talking about? That is wrong. Why is the chair tall like that? That is too tall. I'm against it. It's not a chair. Yes, it is. It's a chair. Okay. Now... Is this better? Is this gooder? I'm gonna say this is not a layout of a room that is easy to work with, okay? This sucks for me as a flipper. This is okay. This is about as good as I can do it, I think. I don't know if it gets better than this. The only other thing I can think is to put this, but then this person who sat here has to be in hell. Do you see what I mean? I think this is about as good as it gets. And honestly, I think this is okay. What if it catches fire? Do not put that in my head. I have to use this exact table because of what it says to do. I'm opening the windows so maybe someone will rob this house and then the person will be like, that's it, this neighborhood isn't safe, I'm moving. And then they'll ask me to clean a better house. Do I need to do anything down here? No. Phasmophobia looking ass. Personalized picture. 4 of them. They don't like them. They don't like them. Wait. Do they hate Fart Boy? Ugh. I'm leaving this one. No one tells me what to do. I'm leaving this one. They can fucking deal with it. I'll take the hit. 3 out of 4? I'll take the hit. Complete job. Yep. I'm leaving it. There's no way I'm gonna let them put you down like that, Laboto. I did get a lot of monies. Should I paint this room of mine? I've got a kitchen in here. A separate kitchen. Why is the toilet next to the kitchen? Why would someone be like, hey, I really have to go poop? And I'd be like, sure, just fucking go through the kitchen. No! Alright. Let's do some work. Wait. How do I make a hole for a door? Do I have to knock? Surely I don't have to knock down a whole fucking wall to make a door hole. Make this room a kitchen? Not a bad idea. But then my bedroom can only have a tiny bed in it. That just won't do. Just put door in. Let me try. Okay. Doors. Ascending. I wish to go to heaven. Christmas door. Don't mind if I fucking do. Alright, we need one for a Capulus bathroom door. No, that looks like Garbo. Single wardrobe door. No. Internal weird brew door. Black door? Why not? Door? Help! 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 Have you checked if it's a load-bearing wall? I'm not gonna do that to my door. I haven't learned how to do that yet, actually. Maybe I need to learn. Make a door a hole. I'm scared of that. Inhabitable bunker. Last week, my dear sweet wife decided that her mom will live with us, so I determined that a perfect place for our lovely mother would be a cold metal construction deep underground. To cut a long story short, I want to make her a place in the bunker. For safety. Minimal decorations, and I mean minimal. Don't overdo it with comfort, because Mom won't honor us with her presence for long. Added apocalypse survival sure? There are no load-bearing walls. You can hollow out a house if you want to in this game. Time to do the apocalypse bunker? Nice weeds, idiot. Where's your permit? Now, why do you want me to remove the trash? I thought you don't like your mother-in-law. Much like a typical joke. Help! You know what time it is. Time to suck up the bugs. Suck them up. We need to expose them to the elements by selling all of this trash. Never mind. We can't sell all of the trash, just some of it. And we certainly cannot sell their shoes. Okay. I guess that chair was trash. Really finding out. What's trash around here? Toilet hole. Okay. Time to suck up the bugs. Burn them with lava. I do not have the lava tool yet. I'm gonna really minimalize this one because I would normally want to pick up all of the stuff off the floor. Just my own prerogative. What are you gonna do with the cockroach guacamole in your vacuum? Have you seen those things where you can collect mosquitoes and then they get turned into a mush? That could be us, but you playing.
First
What's
time
this?
here, more of a YouTube person. Love the Zomish content. You real one. Frank Ercole.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. I wonder how many people are seeing this stuff on YouTube more so than they are here. Which is another thing that I wanted to do, was a poll on YouTube that was like, do you watch Twitch? I destroyed the nest. But thank you so much. Shut up, Fav. The bugs turn into mush in the mosquito churner. Okay. Now that I've thought of something, time to immediately write it down. So I don't forget. Here for the first time live. If you're here for the first time live, let us know. Have I encapsulated you that much? Have I turned you into a Twitch person? I wanted to do, Alright, let me write. Thank you, Libodo. Libodo's done it for me already. First timers. Hello, hello. I was like, maybe I should do a video that's like how to watch Twitch content. Because a lot of people I think are intimidated by Twitch and do not understand how it works. Because I know that I was, so. You find Twitch ads more obnoxious than YouTube ads. Interesting. Teach people how to not be idiots. Not enough Papega here, you want more. All the more Papega. I think people don't really understand what the point of it is. Which, there isn't really. It's more like interacting, which you don't need to. And then like... what? Like, I don't know, you get like cool emotes. But I have a feeling it might be similar to how I tried to talk to my grandfather sometimes. Where I tried to explain to him what my job is. And he does not understand. And I tell him every time I go there, I explain it every time. And then I think, okay, he doesn't understand, but that's okay. And then the next time I go, I end up explaining it again. But it ain't no thing. Inviting my grandpa to do a stream. I don't know. I don't have any idea how that would go at all. But I do know there was a spider web there, and that's unacceptable. TV, but on the internet. That's what I say. I'm like, video games? I'm like, we do skits and say funny things. He goes, well, why do people give you money? And I go, well, I don't really have an answer for that one. That one I do not have an answer for. I'm like, oh my god, I have a flashlight. I'm like, you can pay to subscribe every month. And they're like, and he's like, but why would people do that? And I'm like having an existential crisis. I don't know. I don't know why they do it. I don't know why. Where else could dirt possibly... Oh. Oh, that was just sunlight.
Chicken sandwich.
I have no clue why I'm here.
Max, thank you. The new Disney show. Do a stream with your grandpa and give him the money from the stream. Oh my gosh, but then you'd make my grandpa rich. You'd give my grandpa more money. My grandpa sent me... There it is. Maybe. Fuck! My grandpa sent me a check, and usually I deposit those on the mobile app for my bank. But it won't let me do it while I'm here. So now I just
Chicken sandwich.
have a check that I can't do anything with. Waffen, thank you. Labota, what are you doing? Thank you so much. I did not get it. Can you still write checks? Yes, you can. And if you went to Enterprise Village, then you definitely know that you can. Which is like a... Do they have those in the UK? Where it's like a place that teaches you how to work at a job. Now. We've really got to raise the children for capitalism. How do we do it? Let's make a little village like Disney World where they can go and work a job for a day and earn money that's fake, but they can buy cheeseburgers and stuff while they're there. That'll teach them. Wow. Print it. Sell it. Let's get this show on the fucking road. Have you had those? It's not a job center. It's like a fake one. I went to it when I was like 10 or something. Mr. Modish, thank you for subscribing. It's, we have them... I know one is specifically called Enterprise Village. That's in Florida. And then there's a few others. Maybe it's a chain or something. I don't know. This last bit of dirt is driving me fucking wild. I don't know where it is. Dirt? Is that dirt? Do I have any skill perks that I can up? Negotiation. What about cleaning? I want to see more dirt.
Chicken sandwich.
Tom, thank you. So in Florida, and probably in most of America, there is a, like, separate place that you can go to on a field trip where you go there and you get assigned a job. When I went, I worked at a bank and I was like 10 years old. Twisted Mickey, thank you so much. So I had to work at the fake bank there. This one's for you. I had to work at the fake bank, and you also get a checkbook, and you have to learn to write checks while you're there. And then you get money while you're working, and you can spend it at the food court or at the other fake little stores that the other children are working at. And so I worked at a bank, but you could also, there was like a McDonald's in there and like a few other places. Let me get tissue real quick. And you could spend your fake money that you worked for during the day there. Capitalism Simulator. Yes. Junior achievement all over the US. They are fun, but in retrospect, it is kind of wacky. I almost bought this game over the Steam sale. How do you like it? It is relaxing. I think I was like 10 or something. I'm not muted, Fov. You dingus. But is this dirty? Is this what it wants me to clean? There's dirt somewhere in here, and I need to know where it is. How am I gonna pick up all of this fucking shit? God. Now I've been tricked into organizing because I'm looking for dirt. Can this not sit flush against the wall? It has to. It's like real life roleplay. Yeah. It's a fake little village, and you go and you work there for fake money. And it is sounding just exactly like the real world, actually. Because what value does money have besides the value that we ourselves put on it? It's just paper or plastic. It has no meaning. But we have decided that this paper and plastic is worth something. And so therefore, everything in our life has to revolve around it. Me, playing video games, having an existential crisis. That's what today is. And every day. I'm not picking this up, alright? What do I need here? Minus 2% job requirements. Increased planting speed. Byashi digging. And weeds are visible. 420 blaze it. Money is a lie. My first day in the accountants I worked at, my boss asked me to take some checks to the bank. I took them, walked to the bank, and realized I had no idea what to do them. Had to ask the guy at the door what to do with them, and it was so embarrassing. Not embarrassing at all, because here's the other thing. Does this have to be plugged in? Part of the problem with our society, as it were, is that we send kids to school to learn things like maths, geography, and what else do you learn at school? How to spell. And we learn all of these things. And then guess what? We do not learn how to do actually important things. Like write checks, which isn't so important anymore. Or build a cabinet. Hello, hello? And those are much more important than things like math. Sure, that's probably important. I disagree just a little bit. Do I need 2 kitchen sinks? Now where's the plug for this? Because the sink does need water. This is a disaster. Math is an acceptable evil. Doing simple economics without maths. Listen. I did say it wasn't important. Math is for wieners. Am I saying that because I don't know how to do it? Yeah. Why don't I know how to do it? Because I've made a decision to let it go in one ear and out the other. Because I decided from an early age that I was a right brain thinker or whatever it is, when in fact that is also bullshit. And just because you are good at art does not mean you are not good at math. But since that is what I thought was the case, I have hamstringed myself into thinking that it is. And so I gave up on math early on because I could do art, and math was not as easy as art. Anyone can do art. You've just gotta do it. Do you think when I was a baby, I was drawing pictures right away? No. How many chair? 2. Just because you right now as an adult cannot draw does mean that you cannot draw. It just means you haven't taught yourself yet. Probably the same thing with math. I came out with an Etch-a-Sketch. It's true. I graffitied the inside of the uterus before I came out. Look at all this garbage. Now, they didn't say it had to be pretty. In fact, they were against it being nice. So, it's not going to be, because I've given up. Toilet goes on the hole. See? I told you. You Banksy'd the inside of your mom before coming out. I did. That'll teach her. A shower. Sure. That probably goes there, but it doesn't like it, and I don't understand why. Or does it go here? Hello? It liked it somewhere. Somewhere it liked it, and now it's not liking it anymore. Why are you like this? Am I missing something? There's like a split second where it's green. Need to unscrew the thing.
Mama Shiba.
Totally not fluff. Thank you for 4 months. Is that where a shower goes? Or you're gonna be like, dude, that's the sink. Shh. Don't push the button in the room with the nuclear sign. I'm gonna do it now. Okay. Maybe the vent is the wrong way. I think it's just a matter of imbecility. Jawsin, thank you so much for subscribing. What is this? It stood up instead of down. Okay. I'm not even doing anything and this is fascinating. You know what I do want to stream at some point? Is PC building simulator or car mechanic simulator or something. The PC building one I probably could do alright because I've built PCs before. The car mechanic simulator one though, I do not know how well it introduces you to doing a car.
Chicken sandwich.
Educational.
My summer car. Okay. I'll try it. The PC building one takes a while before you can actually build a PC. If you give me some suggestions for those sorts of games, I will try it. This is an advanced shower. I could build an engine, right? Go in there. There we go. Perfect. Farming sim. How hard could it be exactly? A horrible sink. I could do that. Oh my god, I just imagined what a car engine looks like. The glass is just fine around here. Al is a car mechanic in their spare time. I've dated a mechanic. I know what I'm doing. I was outside while they worked on cars and I would bring them lemonade with ice in it. I would say, wow, you're doing a great job. Whatever that is you're doing. And then we would play this game where they would say, okay, name all of the filters that are inside of a car. And I would say, the air filter, the AC filter, the oil filter, the petrol filter, and then there's one more. The Snapchat filter. I did it. Did I do a shitty job? Yes. Do I regret it? Never. Alright. I gotta go for a wee again. You can look at my horrible house while I go. Do your PPs. Get your PPs done. I missed the 2%, but you know what? I don't want to think about it. I'll be back. What if I eat a popcorn real quick? Crunch. Mmm. I'm eating some. What the heck? It is sweet and salty. Some of them salty, some of them sweet. From the coop. From the coop.
豆柴
Ramen seasoning on popcorn. That sounds delicious. That sounds great. Nope.
Chicken sandwich.
Pistachios.
Your coffee or both?
Maybe both, but I prefer coffee. Dan Roge, thank you so much for 2 months. We tried sherbet. Is that ice cream? Or is it the powder? Is it the powder? Is popcorn that hard to make? They have to buy it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sherbet ice cream, that's what we have in America. The co-op is nice because they deliver. Hello. I can't get into baklava. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe the texture? Is it phyllo dough? Co-op does Deliveroo. It does. At least mine does. Lonely Rolling Star. Thank you, Happy Goat, for 1 month. Thank you so much. All right, we flipping houses or what? We gotta do something about this monstrosity. Is there gonna be something that teaches me how to, like, do a door? There's got to be, right? Necessary extra bathroom. House in need of renovation. Flip it. It does look like moldy cheese, it's true. Garage, smiley face. If you wash my car, I want to wash someone's car. Hell yeah. This is worse than I thought it would be. And this is the reason right here. Shit. Help. Okay, some tires are okay and some are trash. A life lesson. Power wash sim. I do have that one too. I don't know how. I'm like, could I make content while doing something like power washing sim? And then I realize I'm doing it. Was ist das Song? Das ist Lonely Rolling Star. Thank you, Laboto. Zomboid? true. People do stream themselves sleeping. Do. I'm letting Lonely Rolling Star play while I zone out cleaning fake dirt off of a fake garage floor inside of a video game. Mergruler. Thank you so much. What is real? What is existence? True, that is the description of my job. Oh my god, it's filthy in here. Oh my god, look at this room, is just as bad. I should use my skill point. Very fast, very cleaning. Plastering the filth dungeon, it's true. Sips' recording room, true. Okay. The poster's just this dirty. It won't even let me get rid of it. A man of... I was gonna say fashion, but that's not what I meant. You know what I... You know what I really want to play? But it is copyrighted music, I think. But I just want to do it because we haven't done it in a long time. I just kind of want to do it. I just want to do it. I want to. Sportsman. Can we play like 10 seconds of it? If we do it. Okay, 10 seconds of Sportsman. Okay, that's all the Sportsman we get. That's all the Sportsman we get, and I am deeply saddened by it. Can't believe this. Sportsman is an old boba meme where we would play Sportsman back when you didn't have to worry about being DMCA'd on Twitch. And those were the fucking days, weren't they? We didn't know how good we had it. We didn't know. How's the... This is an accurate lyrical representation of how good we didn't know we had it. How's it go? Is this it? Fuck! There it is. Okay, okay. This is so fucking dumb. It was 1989. My thoughts were short and my hair was long, caught somewhere between a boy and a man. She was 17 and she was far from in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan. Splashing through the sandbar, talking by the campfire. It's the simple things in life Like when
Did
and
you
where?
know that water ice is considered a mineral, and therefore water is lava and we are lava monsters?
We are lava monsters! Thank you, Woffen. Is that true? What is this? How does it go? We were trying different things. We were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song, sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. That's how we had it back when you could not get DMCA'd. And now, DMCA is actually not as scary as you might think. Because yes, you can get DMCA after your video posts, but rarely do people get live DMCA'd. Because if you go to XQC or anyone else's stream, they just play whatever they want. JP is game. Thank you so much for subscribing. It is Kid Rocky, yes. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Will that inspire me to play whatever music I want? No, because I do not have a lot of money like XQC does, to where if he gets in trouble, he can just do something else. So I will not risk it. Gem hasn't been banned yet. I know, Gem just does whatever she wants as well. I can't believe it. Does Gem delete her VODs? Because Gem does just play music. She deletes her VODs. Yeah. I don't want to delete my VODs. I could get that thing that separates the music audio. But then that's more work. And also, how much do I really care where I can just listen to generic R&B beats that are on Epidemic Sounds? Don't worry, Twitch took care of it for you. Is that Sportsman already? God damn it, Sportsman! Fav, you faker again, bitch. Why you always gotta trick me, huh? What do I do, Fav? What have I done to you to make you this way? The only live DMC I've seen from Twitch was XQC watching the Olympics. Yeah. If only. Only I felt cool and bad bitch enough. Also, I've got to talk about Cap and Ben and that sneaky thing that they told me that I wasn't supposed to tell anyone. I've got something to tell you. Cap and Ben once spent an entire summer. This is gonna shock some of you. Cap and Ben once spent an entire summer drinking whiskey out the bottle and not thinking about tomorrow. And for some people, that may be living too fast and loose. But for Cap and Ben, it's not too fast and loose. It was just the way that it was. What an absolute rascal. Drinking whiskey out the bottle and not thinking about tomorrow. But this led to something actually terrible. Cap and Ben spent a summer, as I said, drinking whiskey out the bottle and not thinking about tomorrow. But the problems that this caused in the ripple of time, that is the chains that hold us all, had more detriment than anyone could have ever possibly theorized. What happened, you might ask? I will tell you. In the summer of 1989, I think is when it was, Cap and Ben was drinking whiskey out of the bottle when all of a sudden a scream from the forest. They thought nothing of it. Some folks got rowdy out by the beach, making love, drinking whiskey out the bottle. But the next day, the news reported a murder most foul. Not a stinky murder, just a really bad one that wasn't cool. So Cap and Ben's mum said, "Listen, child, you need to be careful because there's murderings happening. You cannot carelessly drink whiskey out of the bottle as you are wont to do. But Cap'n Ben did not listen. The murders continued. Children, teenagers disappearing. Taken away into the night. And where did they go? No one knew. Until one evening, Cap'n Ben sat by the fire, bathing in the moonlight, felt a strange and funny feeling in their tummy-tums. What was that strange and funny feeling? Their friend who was with them, Jessica, screamed as the hair on Cap'n Ben's arms grew longer. And the hair on Cap'n Ben's legs grew long, and the hair on Cap'n Ben's chest grew longer. And Cap'n Ben let out a ferocious roar. And it was not from the whiskey from the bottle. It was from their very throat that this roar erupted. Their shirt ripped to shreds. Their trousers fashionably ripped like the Hulk. And Jessica screamed, and the scream was cut short by the ripping and tearing of her flesh as Cap'n Ben, the werewolf of Sweet Home Alabama, fueled by whiskey out the bottle, took another to Crime and Murder Town. And the mystery remained and was never solved. But every full moon, when the Kid Rock is blasting, Cap'n Ben sips the whiskey out the bottle, and another goes missing. They're not a serial killer, they are a werewolf, Fav. If I fooled you, you must pay tax. I feel like I'm having a fever dream. Silas, it never ended. The fever never ended. How did they drink the whiskey? I'm glad you asked. It was directly out of the bottle. Where's this dirt at? I'm losing my mind. That's it. I'm rubbing this wall as much as I can. I can't crouch in a video game. I'm in hell. What did they sing? Sweet Home Alabama. Now ask me how long they sang it for. All summer long. I cannot climb a shelf. I'm gonna do a danger. Don't try this at home. Wait a minute. This sounds familiar. I bet it does. It was documented in True Crimes of Alabama, 1986. Cap'n Ben, was that money well spent for me to tell everyone your Harry secret? Dirt is real and it exists. Pretty sure those ones are on the floor under the shelf, but then I've got to clean. Fine. God. I don't even know what a hammer does, so I should not be handling it. What even are these things? Where? I looked away and now I'll never know. God damn it. The most efficient way to clean a window. It may pain you to see, but that's because you're not ready to accept the truth yet. And I think that's more of a you problem than a me problem. Look inside your tiny mind. And then look a bit harder and ask yourself why you find it unacceptable that I clean my window in the best way. Yeah, pain you to see. It was in the middle of the wall where you had checked multiple times. It's because I live in hell, Tor. I live in hell. Where's my tissue? My tissue! Right now I'm not Torb, but true. Alright. This room is clean. Ah! How did that guy slip away? How did he get away? Very possible telekinesis. Okay. How does washing a car work? Oh, please let me use the hose. I want to. I'm angry because I wanted to have a spray gun. I am frowning because I wanted to spray it with water. But the job is complete. I only want to wash a car in a video game, not in real life. You can lift cars though, bro. You are a superhero. It's true. How do I make a door? Is this game supposed to tell me how to do it? It is Christmas. Remove my bushes. A tool bedroom. Second job. It is Christmas now. One of the broom upgrades a spray gun. That one had you building a wall. Okay, let's do it, because we've never built a wall before. A YouTube tutorial would be fitting. Look, this is a nice bedroom. There's like animals. Let me in. Alright, what we need is to get rid of this wall. I can do that. I forgot to read the email as part of the lore. I got really excited to smash up a house, something nasty. And so here we are. Smashing up a door. Wall. Door. Wall. Hi, Coops. You want to make a wall, you gotta break a few walls. I like it. Okay. I like that I don't have to vacuum up the dust, but maybe I don't like that I don't have to, because maybe I want to do it. I haven't decided yet. I can't believe how many memories we unlocked today from our childhood, including Egg Book and horrible airplane Thomas the Tank Engine. It was awful, and crime and evil, even though Champ likes them. A wall is just a door you haven't opened yet. Damn. Damn. Oh, guess what I watched for the first time the other day? The Matrix. The original one. I had started to watch it, and then I got distracted, and this was years ago. So I watched it for the first time. The very first time. And I thought I liked it. It was good. I do not like belly button worm. Disgusting. 0 out of 10. But the rest of it was good. I liked it. Keanu Reeves, cutie hottie. So I watched that. Sell things. Baby caught. Repair. Electrical outlet. That one looks pretty fucky, doesn't it? So I watched it for the first time. I liked it. I was like, dang, this is pretty cool. I had predicted that... What's his name? Squirt. What's his name? Cheese Mouth. What was... Oh, Cheese Mouth was weird. Cypher. Yeah. I thought that... My prediction for him was, I said out loud, I was like, this guy is gonna not believe that Neo is the one. And then he's gonna come around to it later. And then when he betrayed everyone, I was like, damn, what the fuck, you actual asshole. So that was definitely a shock. But I wish that there had been more of a like, yeah, fuck that guy kind of thing, because they did end up killing him, which I was down to clown with that one. Bed grill. And then but that was it. And I was like, I want to know more about how he's dead, because fuck that guy. What is this wood? This is a dark wood, okay. And they didn't do that, but that's fine, whatever. And then so I watched it. I was like, this is cool. I enjoyed that. That was a good time. So then I put on the second one. And why is the second one... Why is the second one just fucking titty and fucking? I got kind of bored and distracted watching it because it was just all nipples. After watching the new one, the second and third are actually okay. I don't remember the second one at all. They just were at Zion, and it was a bunch of raving. And then Neo and the lady, Trinity, I almost called her Triton. Neo and Trinity were just fucking. And I was like, what is this? And then the rest of it was just a bunch of fight scenes where they just, it was like in Star Wars where they were like, wow, They really like it when the light sticks do a pew pew. When the light sticks do a wham 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 wham. Meow 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 meow. Whirl whirl whirl. They really like it when the light sticks do that. So what if we took the light sticks and made them do it 1000? So they did that in Star Wars. And then that's what also they did in The Matrix. They're like, wow, we invented bullet time. People thought it was really cool. And also, we invented martial arts. So what if we just did that the whole time? That would really do a great job. And so that's what they did, and that's what it felt like to me. Did I complete this? 90% of the job. Now what? Fix the electrical outlet out here. That's what it felt like. Wow, 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 wow. Put that in your voice acting portfolio, true. So I was not as impressed. And then I'm gonna show you something. I do not like... What are they called? What movie did I talk about? The Matrix 2. It absolutely left my mind what it was called for a moment. Where's the picture of them doing the thing? This shit is terrifying. Make them stop. I don't like it. Make them stop. I don't like it. Make them stop doing that. I don't like it. Stop doing that. I don't like it. Help! I electrocuted myself. What is happening? Help! I think it's not doing it. It's because the chair's in the way. It was the chair. They're the real Help! Can you burn someone's house down on accident? I don't know how to turn it off, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Do not do this in real life. They fought with straight razors for some reason. It's cool, it's what gets the people going. Everything's done. 100% of the job, and I'm rich now. That's really all that I needed. Let's see. Remove the bushes, clean up the house, paint it. I have a big house, I don't have children, I don't know what to do. Cleaning it. Clean the entire house, paint the walls, preferably replace the toilet, mount new radiators. I don't know. Is it bad I always liked the films because I didn't pay attention to the plot and was there for the hee-hee gun go blam in slow-mo? You know how to build walls now. But how do door do, though? How do door do? And see, this and this are locked. What's a lintel? Oh. A little bit of a door in my life. Is that a lintel? I do like those in soup. Anyways, Matrix 2, not that interesting. Matrix 1, pretty dang cool. Also, I was like, ooh, I didn't know it was like post-apocalypse kind of setting kind of thing. So then when I found that out, I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. And then I also watched Don't Look Up. And that one just made me mad. I won't spoilers it, but that one just, like, I'm assuming that, of course, was the point of it. But yeah. It just reminds you of things that are wrong, and then you're like, cool. I was having fun not thinking about these for a while. My Time at Portia is the best post-apocalyptic setting. My Time at Portia is the slowest ass game. And that is so terrible. I wanted to play that, and then I was like, cool, I can fight people. And then that's all I got out of it. Doom, hello? Why have you completely destroyed your house? It was like this when I found it. I'm gonna flip this one, and then I'm gonna buy a bigger house for myself. And then who will be laughing? Excuse me. I've got to break down a wall in my heart. Gotta break it down. Alright. What have I got? Faster building. The wall is already painted. Can build 3 walls at once. Ooh. 3 walls sounds pretty fucking cool. An open concept. Not many people like it. Scroll to change mode. So it's all or nothing then, you're telling me. That's it. Help. 1, 3. How many is that? Help. 5. I thought I could only do 2. What did you think of Project Zomboid yesterday? I liked it and I want to play more. And the reason that I liked it was because I just like... Okay, I've talked about it before, but there is a Courage the Cowardly Dog game that I used to play on Cartoon Network. And it just reminds me of a Cartoon Network like game, like a Flash game. Because you have to like take items and like put them together and stuff. And I really liked it because of that. You unlocked it. Unlocked what? The thing. But anyways, oh my god, automatically hose? There's like a... What is this? Window? This Courage and Scooby crossover movie. Is that coming out? Is that a thing? I can't remember. It sounds like it is. But anyways. I like Project Zomboid because it feels like a computer game from like the 90s. God, this is a power to have. And I kind of like the clunkiness of the control stuff, or rather the clunkiness of the UI, because it just feels nostalgic for me, which maybe makes it a bad game, but or maybe makes it a negative, but to me I actually just really like it. Where's the dirt at? I got it. And what is this thing? Is that a weed in there somewhere? Weed? Got it. Game is set in the 90s. Could you play the courage game nowadays somehow? I think so. Okay. I think so, maybe? It's Flash. Will it work? Playgamesonline.com. Let's see. Is it under construction? Play game for 30 seconds is not available anymore. It's called Courage Creepy TV, I think is what it's called. I'll look it up and maybe I'll play it on stream one day. What do you mean no, Fav? What does no? Feed? Not if I can help it. What is this? Dirt somewhere. Not if I can help it. Alright, I'll have to do weeding around there. Flash is dead. Ref will do some research. Hell yeah. What is this circle on the floor? Oh, it's a tree. Okay. Now let's make a house the way that I want to make it. So, this is gonna be the kitchen. So we're gonna open it up. Because open kitchens are better, and then you just put a fucking bar forehead. Flash is cancelled. I'm upset by this news. It's just a disgrace. What happened to all the Neopets Flash games then? Are they just fucked? Or how do you do it? Recreate the old game and make a server for it too. Oh no. You're trying to remember the Courage game. They have videos of it on YouTube. Tilleron says the Neopets had to be euthanized. That is horrible, Tilleron. How dare you. Transitioning their Flash to HTML5. Yes. White. White, rather. Yes. Look, much better. Alright. The summer resort ones. I have those on my PC at home. Because Max got them for me. Open kitchens are good, closed ones are weird. What the fuck was that even? I just wiggled a little bit and then it was gone. Alright. Let's get our floors first. Open the door. It is a floor. Let's do some expensive. Which it doesn't really matter because... Okay, let's buy this cool granite. Rich people like things to look like rocks in their house. Because it reminds them of the old getting back to nature kind of thing. But in reality, they are big dummies. Okay. I worked for someone that had a lot of money. Like millions of dollars and had like lots of this does not look good together. It's okay, I'll change that out. Had like millions of dollars. And they were like, I would go help them at like these events that they would do. And the people at them would be like talking about like, I just replaced my marble countertops with more marble. And the new marble is so good, you wouldn't even believe how good this marble is. They'd be like talking about their marble countertops, and I'd be like, yesterday my fridge exploded. Like, I live in hell. Green? Which, if you've gotten to the point where your biggest concern is marble countertops, then I guess all the power to you. But also, help. Also, it sucks as someone who lives in shitty apartments to be like, my house, big money style, and you work for us. What about my money, huh? What about my desires, huh? Maybe that's unfair, but that's how I felt, okay? I felt like that. It might be the same when I was looking at FOV. The 7 courage games, 4 of them are not working, or 4 of them are working and the others aren't. If their biggest concern is marble countertops, chances are they never worked for it anyways because money comes to money and all that. It is possible. Some people work for their money, and so maybe they want to talk about marble countertops. But I'm out here working. Maybe it doesn't look like work, but it feels like work. Stars? What about this? Is this gonna look... How does that look against that? That's kind of like rustic or whatever. Tiling not available yet. Eat my dick. I gotta paint it then. If you want to play golf with courage, you can. Courage is not golfing. Walls. Wallpapers. Stop! I said paper! Do I not know how to paint then? Okay, paint. Medium. I hope that's enough. So obviously I have to learn tiling now. Help! I did not select that wall. That is very nice together. I need to learn how tile works. If we all send her a marble, she will have enough to make a countertop. Hopefully I don't sound like a dickhead complaining. But I just remember being sat with a bunch of rich people while they talked about their marble countertops, and I was like, this was when I was really poor as well, and I was like, I barely have enough money to do anything. So this kind of sucks. And they were all Scientologists too. So they were scary. They were like, if you ever have any questions about Scientology, feel free to ask us. And I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm good on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and step out on a limb and say I'm good, my dude. I'm alright. But they were high up in the Scientology, which is why they did have money. Because Scientology is just a pyramid scheme. Apparently. Alright, we can buy a door. Is a door a furniture? Good question. Don't tell everyone. This is the last you'll hear of me. What is a 1 meter? I think this is the most common type of door. Ooh, this is cute. Abstracto. Patronus. Empty details. Same. Now. Which way does the door? Like that, I think. That's fine. I'm fine with the overhang a little bit. It's cute. Keeps you out of the rain when you're bringing in the groceries. You know. Nice. Help, I locked out. It's cute. It's a little cute. It's a little cute. Hello, Psycho. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day as well. Alright. That looks pretty nice, right? Now we've got to paint the rest of this room. Paint. Walls. Paint. Fresh carrot. Amethyst. Morning Celadon. How about Morning Celadon? That sounds nice. Isn't that where Misty lives? Let's put this next to this one. That's alright. That's alright, right? It's not Pallet Town. We are not converting to Scientology here. There's gotta be some Twitch streamers that are Scientologists, right? All of them. And XQC is their leader. Leading them down the path of whatever that fucker's name is, the alien guy. Bibsy. Oh my gosh. Lewis better not ever want to be a Scientologist. I would have to veto that. Be like, Lewis? This is not allowed. Lewis? What do you think of this wall? It's quite the difference, isn't it? But we can put like a... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The pairing is nice. Thank you, home cooked meals. Thank you very much. Greens are always nice in a house. A nice green. I used to go to Home Depot with my mom. She was always doing some kind of project around the house. And I just would love to pick up the paint swatches. When I was in high school, she let me pick what color my room was painted. Let me see if I can find what color it was. It was this. It was the amaranth. My whole room was that amaranth color. Help! I'm in hell. What did Fav say? Found your game! Yes! I'll have to play it on another day. Is it a virus, Fav? Probably not, right? Fav, play it and let me know how you like it. He's gonna be like, I played your game. It was stupid. No Scientologists. Okay, okay. Maybe Saturday we could play the Courage the Cowardly Dog game. Help! Oh, it's just a coat rack. Wait till I flip this house. Everyone's gonna be like, damn. I didn't see that one coming. What a nice flip. It's an archive. You can download a 700 gig torrent or just each game. But what other games are available? Okay. Looking pretty nice. That lamp is stupid. Alright, we need a door for the bathroom. And a door for the bedroom. So the doors are these ones usually. It seems to be. A dark brown is good with... We'll do it this way. Okay. And that way. Shit. Help! Why can't I move a door once I do it? That is dumb. Okay. This is already looking pretty good. I have to paint the outside too. Fuck. 3 trench coats in a Scientologist. I think that's something else. Alright. We want... Let's get a lamp so we can see what we're doing. Lights. How about... a lotus chandelier? This one. Akadibi gotcha camera chandelier. Now, the thing that is difficult about this is... if this was The Sims, I would know where I wanted to place it. But I'm just gonna place these for now, and then I'll have to move them later. Actually, this one can probably go about right there. They hang a little low, but I guess the ceilings in this are a little bit low, aren't they? Now... very nice. Ooh, with the shadow. Very nice. Okay. Let's paint the bedroom. Now. We do need some lights on it, though. Let's get a light real quick. Now. Lights. Ceiling lamp. Something cute, you know? Something cute. A circle ceiling lamp. It's kind of nice. What's this one? Ooh. These are always nice. Let's see. What the fuck? I hate it! This is how someone 6 feet sees the world. Not used to this height, it's pretty normal ceiling height. Ah! Ah! Not used to it. Not everything has to be a chandelier, you know? Not everything has to. $2. What do I look like? Huh? What do I look like to you? How about this, let's get this thing. Because a nice fan is good for a bedroom. Okay? Because then you can cool off if you need to. There, Mudrock said it, a ceiling fan for bedrooms. True. No boob lights, no disco ball. You make it fan. No. It might be a hazard if I did that. Okay. We need a nice... So the rest of the place is green. What about a nice fresh carrot? Or... Let's... You know what? Let's have a pumpkin moment together. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say, a bit of a pumpkin moment together? Do you trust me? Let's have a pumpkin. Orange and green. Let's pumpkin spice these walls to hell. How much money I got? 81,000. That's a decent amount of money. I already own a house. All I have to do is fix it up nice. And then I'll live here for a little bit until the tedium of my life becomes too much and I need a fresh sense of scenery. And then I will leave this life behind. How about it? Need a slightly orange, darker orange to make the ribbed bits on the pumpkin wall. That sounds like a painting crime. I like how the wall moves when I paint it. If I got a medium and it's not big enough, I'm gonna be a little upset. Has our music run out finally? Okay, we can put on video game music now. I thought you were going to say leave this house behind, but you'll just die. No, I meant leave it behind. Here's my games song. Alright. Don't worry. We've got pumpkin moment. And that is all we... Hello, Shadow. Thank you for your compliments on the orange. Maybe we... I wonder what color will make the bathroom. The floor is already light green, so maybe just another green. Painted one at a time. What a silly, silly me. If I need another bucket of paint, I'm gonna be actual mad. Because every time I get a large one, I end up having to sell it. Basic. Do not... I don't mind how much time it takes, but I do mind how much paint it paints. My childhood room was this color. That's very pretty. How cute. Make the bathroom yellow. Oh, that's a good idea. Ah! If I make an angry face, I think that I don't do them often enough. And so if I make an angry face in a specific way, it makes my entire face twitch. And I think it's funny, so sometimes I do it. That's a nice green feature strip you have in your bedroom. Excellent choice. Oh. Put a dresser in front of it. Also an option. Okay. Paint. We could have a honey moment. Pistachio. I like
Shondy,
it.
I swan to John.
Your interface is already twitch.tv.
You have a point there, Waffen. Have a point. Help! I don't know if Stardew Valley is safe yet. I hope so. Furniture. Lights. We need a way to turn the light on. Okay, electricity time. I can do electricity. I can do electricity. I can do electricity. Can you fit under the door? I'll have to see.
Money Cat Can.
Zapfly, thank you so much. This will not do. Now, I don't even know if this works. Heck. Lights. Wall lamp. Double bathroom sconce. Why does it look so terrible in here? Why does the lighting look so terrible? Why does it make it look like I'm in a prison? I am in prison. Because you're decorating it. Tilleron. Tilleron. Pistache. 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 This is not even part of a job, but I'm just doing it because it's so fun. But this wall is hell. And it's grainy.